And we're in. Hello. Hello, 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 everybody. So, I have got some more Final Fantasy 16. And, just for fun, I've got some guests. Let's, I mean, you probably already know who they are, but I might as well, just, okay, I'm unmuting in Discord now. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. We're streaming.
Oh, hi,
Oh my
stream.
god. Hi, stream.
Hi, stream. So no more talking about coloring Fox.
Kinda won't take me for walkies.
Oh,
Why did you say I couldn't go for walkies? If you talk too loud, you'll be on Django's stream.
Like walkie.
No, but you said there was a reason I couldn't have a walkie.
You ate all the picante.
Oh, because I ate all the picante.
oh, yeah,
She's
that's
right, I
fair.
did.
Right, let me get my controller connected.
Not that one.
Bada boop.
Hi, where's the other one?
And we're going to
You
Final
don't run-
Fantasy
you don't
16.
run me.
And
Special
we're gonna be
guest
talking
edition.
about we're gonna be talking about Soken game or the Yoshi P game while
But
Django
Soken's
plays the
also
Yoshi P
in it.
game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And Koji Fox. They're all there. This one?
Creative Studio 3.
Oh, hang on, I
Wowzers.
gotta. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That's cute.
This one?
Yeah, I would like it with that light.
Yeah, that one.
Controller? Hello? Controller? No?
You're not
Might have
allowed
to
to play
restart
with
the game.
Oh, am I not tabbed in? I was not tabbed in. Okay.
SMH.
Okay.
You're not allowed to play with controllers anymore.
Wait, do you
I
play
sure
Devil May
am.
Cry on the controller?
I do.
Oh. I just assumed that you played all games on keyboard and mouse.
No, there are some games where you need to play on a controller, and there are some where you need to play on a keyboard. It's called being versatile.
Just gonna want to watch me go to space.
Yep. Hang on, let me zoom out.
Also, I may deafen when particularly interesting things start happening.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're not allowed to discuss them with you?
I mean, I just don't want you talking about 14
Do you hear this stream?
while crazy stuff is going on.
Django censors us.
Okay.
Alright, so let's stream, everybody.
Okay, I have a message to read before I go speak to Vivian.
Is it from chat?
Is it a message from chat? Let's find out. First, I should probably save and then load that save so I can see if I can get the frame rate back in order here. Okay, that's a little better. Do something cringe? No, I will not do something cringe. I'm very not cringe at all.
So you're not free.
Nope. I will never be free.
I just realized that I need to fix that.
Alright.
Did you know gaming on the PS5, probably with a PS5 controller on PC, you have to push both triggers to open doors,
Oh.
and it does like the weird there's like feedback to it, so you have to push down really hard as if you're opening a big door.
Ah.
Wow.
Wowzers.
Kupka, why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
The fucker's dead.
Oh, Big Titan?
Yeah, Big Titan's dead. Hello, Vivian.
Sure is.
Ah,
conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
You're just standing in a silly spot.
One or two.
You think so?
Well, the fact that you came
Ye-
straight to me
Oh.
instead of visiting our resident visitor
Whoa, I'm getting so
suggests that
many
you picked up something more
notifications somewhere.
important.
Who's yapping?
A scent.
Boop, boop.
The scent of Waludas.
Okay, you're officially on
Very sad.
Django's stream now.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists,
Redact it.
he
No,
took
I
them to his
can't.
grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such
Do you
creatures
think with
in
a
storm
name like
before.
Kupta,
The Waludas must have ferried them
he was
over in
part of
ash,
King
but
Mooglebon?
why?
Perhaps.
They worked to
Part of
rescue
what-
Kupka,
part of
only
what?
to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall.
King Mooglebon.
It makes no sense.
Have you fought King
Do you
Mooglebon
know
yet?
the tale
No.
of the
Oh
Blind
yeah,
Men and the
repeatedly,
Adamantus?
unfortunately.
No, in
One can
16.
often be
I
led
have not.
astray
Oh.
by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture.
in Final Fantasy
And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Well, we definitely knew that. We can. Do you want a drink?
The kingdom of
Alright, chat.
Waloed claims dominion
List your
over
favorite
all
drink in chat.
ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849.
I'm sorry, when you said you want to
The
drink
Battle of
tonight,
the
you
Twin
might want to drink
Realms
tonight.
in
I thought you meant alcohol,
865.
not coffee.
The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought,
You do have a favorite.
Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
I want to ask another
Battle
question, but
rages
it's kind of
control
spoilery
the
for
crystalline dominion. Yet
not this
Tharm
game, but
sends not a
in
single
Walker.
ship in
Hmm.
support of his
Have to go hand in
Dalmatian
hand.
allies. Meanwhile, Blight
I hate to be
ravages
that guy,
great
but there's
swathes of
it's just the
ash.
three of us in here,
Yet
so
warlike
so far.
Waloed
So if you're gonna
shows
ask,
not
no.
Yeah,
the
but this is going to
faintest
be recorded
interest in their
forever.
claim to
Once it's on the
untouched
internet, it's there
lands.
forever.
So why
I got
go
him.
to the trouble of sending
Bye.
an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's
So
Fang,
we shouldn't say things
only to
like
make no attempt to claim
I
the
know
mother
what
Dumbledore
crystal
dies on
for
page
Waloed.
300 and whatever.
It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's
Or that the
armies
butler did
rival
it.
Any in the Twin. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard.
Where are you going?
Odin
I don't
will
know.
ride again.
You got zoomies
It
now.
is but a question
Do you
of
want
when.
to help me
And
get
on that day,
paladin arms?
who will be trampled underfoot?
From where?
Syria.
In summary, I know
Say
not
were
to
you?
attend the royalist betrayal.
Yeah, I like the shield.
I know
Well, we
only
might be
that
able
it
to.
is part
We
of
should be
some
able
broader
to do that
scheme,
unsynced.
a scheme tied to the
I think so.
ambitions of one man.
Also, I think Django
Barnabas.
muted us already.
But there is no need to
No.
wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one
Just
must
me then.
first
No.
identify the symptoms.
That would be fun.
And your lord uncle has volunteered to do just
Maybe.
that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
Maybe just me.
I don't see any
He's really
symbols
throwing
in
himself into this.
Discord.
Indeed, he is. Which means all that remains for
Well, why
us
not
to
show
do
you?
is await his
Django?
response. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw.
I don't have sound on
Especially for
the,
those
the,
who
the
lived
stream,
with
so
Sid the
I don't have to hear my
longest.
own stupid voice.
Tell them
Nope, I can hear
that those
you
wounds
talking,
might
so
finally begin to heal.
she's probably just trying
Consider
to
it the
pay attention
price
to
of
the
today's
dialogue.
instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi! You were focusing on the dialogue, weren't you?
Seeing troops
Yeah.
amassing it.
I may mute after all. I do want to focus on this.
Yeah,
We can
that's
always
fine.
just drop out. I just wanted to say hi
yeah.
to chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
That way I can unmute your stream and hear the game too.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye, yeah.
Okay. I have deafened once more. I suppose if I need their input, I can just drop back in. Or you just ask chat. Which they are also in. Hello, Fox and Kai. Torgal! You are not too loud. I'm just playing a heavily story-driven game, and I want to focus on the heavy story.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Buy the rug? I can't buy the
Kuko
rug.
is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
There are people selling rugs in this game, but you can't buy them. They're just NPCs to fill out the world, make it feel alive.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooker is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
It's good voice acting in this game. Just generally.
And what can I do for you?
Oh. Ah. Weapons with varied stats. But I've got grindstones, so probably not. Sell the platinum sword plus
You
2.
got out else?
And the platinum belt.
I reckon I can find
And the
it,
mithril
aye.
wristlets.
Is that all?
Torgal! Alright, let's go talk to Harpocrates. Tell him the good news.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Cooker is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Oh, shut up. Both of you are getting
With
punted.
good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
Dawn Trail?
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Cooker fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught.
We're gonna go find Joshua
We see
now?
only that which he leaves in his wake.
Or is Joshua gonna keep being
Some
mysterious?
terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I mean,
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Hugo Kupka is dead. He did not go down without a fight, though. Hello, Otto.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
What do you have for me, Vivian?
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Of course.
There's a lot of characters in this game. Kupka's fucking dead. You let MMO people make a single-player game. Yeah, I suppose that is what would happen. I won't lie, I've been kind of struggling to keep up with all the different factions. Medicine Girl. Are you gonna be important later? Is that why you keep showing up? Hello, Ambrosia.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Damn, and it has, like... God, this is such a good feature, though. Clive's going back to the hideaway. Don't say, oh yeah, the medicine girl, because now I know there's some bullshit. So, how many mother crystals are left? It's just Drake's tail and Drake's spine. She's the final boss. You're so right, actually. Oh, and Drake's eye in the northern, up in the north.
Very good.
That is a very cool feature, though, just being able to have that, like, top-level view of everything. Side quests? Hello, Good.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
For great justice. And use your loaf. I will get to that. Well... fuck it, we might as well go now.
Clive.
Also,
You watch yourself out there, alright?
so, yeah, last time we were here, there was, like, an S rank that I could go do. This one, the Breaker of Worlds. The Rosarian Ruins. So that would be back in the what's it called? That would be back East Pool? It's by the fucking thing, right? Hang on, let me go to Drift, please. Let me go to East Pool. You had to use a map to specifically find the hunts. Fair. That would be to the dim here, right? Where's this? Oh, that's just the edge. Because wouldn't it be by the Phoenix Gate? Where is Phoenix Gate? Like, this is all of Rosaria. Yeah, the Rosarian Ruins. That's wherever this S rank is. If you can give me a location, I would appreciate it. Because I don't want to look anything up.
Come on. Run like the wind.
For fear of getting spoiled on something. Yeah, general location. Cressidia. That is over there. Okay. Then I'm going in largely the right direction. Alright, let's go get owned by an S rank, I guess. I am not troubling myself with a small fry here. Who's here with me? Oh, it's just Torgal.
I can walk from here.
Okay. Ominous. Very ominous. I can only imagine it's in this suspiciously boss arena shaped area over there. Wow, this is so unbelievably boss arena. Oh, there you are. Atlas. $20,000 and 50 funny points. Alright, let's do 45, good lord.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, ow. You got some fight in you. Ow. Torgal. Ow. Probably should have saved before starting this fight. Oh, God! Oh, okay, well. Ow. This is the first time I've game overed. Oh, okay, well. Okay, we just get to retry. Alright, I'm down to throw attempts at this for a little bit. Yo, what's up? Nice celestial sphere, idiot. Oh, hey. Got him. Really? You're just gonna leave me like that? Owned. Big punch! Oh, God, ow. Got him. Down. Ah! Got him. Okay. Oh, God. Good amount of stagger damage. Just gotta keep this up. Got him. They are out in force tonight. Big slam. Big punch. Where are you going, Atlas? Ooh! Ow. Okay. One or two more knockdowns should do it. Maybe like one more knockdown and some change. Oh god! Fuck. Heal. Heal. Torgal, help. Ow. Torgal, help. Fuck. I'm getting Pizza Hut Pizzone. Come here. Oh god, golden section. God! Potion. Elixir. Ow. Come on. We're close. We're close. Oh god, not anymore. Torgal, help. Okay, knockdown. Big slam. Big punch. Got him! Okay. Ooh, that was close. Hell yeah, 15k experience. That's 2 levels. Damn. And Orichalcum. Owned. Good Torgal.
What a fine hound.
Good Torgal. Okay. Well, there is one more hunt. I don't think it's another S rank, but let's head back there. Go. That was a fun fight. We did some dodging and zipping and zooming.
I'm telling you, it's true.
I should refill on. I should restock on potions after that. What am I looking for here? Abilities.
Is dead.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
I would like 4 potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
3 high
You're rubbing me
potions.
blind, you
2
It'd
ethers
better I'll be here.
for emergencies.
Finished, are you?
Back, are ya?
What do you got
What
for
do you
me? Enhancer +1. With an, I can use the Earthen Fury for Enhancer +1. Really? Okay, I'm okay with that.
It'd last you a good while.
And then
Not best work, but it'll do.
Diamond Sword. I can Minecraft. Well, I don't have a diamond sword, and it doesn't seem like I can craft it. Oh, no. I need a white worm bone. Oh well, I'm okay with running the enhancer for now.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
Hello, Desiree. What do you got for me?
I wasn't expecting you.
800 ability points.
All yours.
Hell yeah.
Come again. I may have.
That's why we do all this. Not because we're making the world a better place, but because of the extrinsic reward. I'll master Scarlet Cyclone.
All for ya.
Okay, and then there's Soul Stingers, Grimalkin, and the Nine of Knives, all in Dhalmekia. Empty Hovel, Cattery, and the Jaw. Let me write this down. So, Empty Hovel. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Empty Hovel. The Cattery. And the Jaw. Okay. The Fields of Karav. Can I go over there? I don't know how much of Dhalmekia I can access right now. Well, while I'm here, I may as well go to the Dalamil Inn and get whatever this side quest is out of the way.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Now there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
I'd go and look for him myself, loath though I am.
I'll see what...
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's.
All right.
Okay. Alright, so we're looking for Empty Hovel. There's the Jaw, so we can go ahead and head down there for the side quest.
Oh, where did all the men of rock go?
Lights and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
This area is cool. You know, I could probably, like, just go ahead and go there to get this part of the area on my map. Oh, there's the sickle. Yeah, there's the Fields of Karava. Okay, I'm down to get distracted a little bit. Let's do a little bit of exploration.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, there are those ruins. Is that empty hovel? I can only assume. Suspiciously large empty area. Does not seem like there's a fight here.
Good girl. Faster.
That is blocked off. There's like mentioned ruins. I assume maybe it's down there. I don't know.
All right.
Let's go look around and see if we can't see anything else. Oh, bandits.
Too slow.
Oh, bitch. And these are both inaccessible. Okay. Well, that's fine. That just narrows down the search.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Come on, go. Horsebird. Hello, Horsebird. Oh, this must be it. No.
Enough of you, are there?
No, it's just a lot of
Thanks,
birds.
Cal.
Asshole. This is one of those encounters Ramu would be helpful for. Having those ranged attacks.
Let's go.
Gillbug. Look at me out here getting distracted by side content.
Be safe.
There we go. Oh, this is not what I expected to find here, but... There we go. Oh, you're just a C rank? You're nothing. You're nothing.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Kick. How many of them are they? Alright, get down here.
And then there was one.
Did you have to send your entire pack in to die? God, this cat is jacked as shit! Got parried. Look at this. Look at this C rank ass. You think you're so cool. Until I come kill you. You know what? I'm not even dodging. Punch. Nope. Ow, ow, ow. Got him. On the ground. You go clip to that? It's true though, the cat is jacked. The achievement for defeating 10 notorious marks is called Think Mark. Thank you, localizers.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
So I assume this must be the cattery then? Bark, bark! Alright, let's go down to that side quest and whatever's in the jaw.
Faster. Time to fight.
This is the correct way, yeah. Thank God for ambrosia, though, honestly. If I had to walk all of this way, I think I would cry.
Mother Crystal.
It's all gone. Lord Cooker's castle too. Think he made out alive?
He did not make it out alive. What's up?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
Parasocial.
She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Okay. That was easy.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Okay, well, we don't want to head back yet, because, I gotta look for the hunt mark. It said it was somewhere in the jar. In the jaw, not the jar. Heavens no, it was not in the jar. Oh. Wait, I think it's just this guy. Yeah, this sure looks like a hunt mark to me. Am I gonna... Is this another ninja fight? Yep, it's another ninja fight. Oh god! Fuck. Okay. So that's not something I should have armored through. Oh god. Get down. Got him. Don't do that. Bro, chill. Ow. Ah, chill, chill. It's not that serious. Did you just go underground? What are you made of? Oh my god. Torgal, help. Yeah, Ow, ow. God, you are a slippery bitch. Maybe I should switch to Ramu. Yeah, I should probably switch to Ramu if I lose again. Got him. Oh, fuck. Got him. Good hits. Good. I did not mean to do that little baby upheaval. Got him.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright, that just leaves one hunt mark in the empty hovel. In the meantime, let's go turn in that side quest.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Be drunk.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I literally said one thing to him. Well, I'll take the 320 ability points. Sure as hell won't complain about that. Goblin coin! Alright. Let me head back to the hideaway and remind myself of what exactly I'm supposed to be looking for here.
We're seeing troops amassing at every
Empty hovel in Dalmekia. An abandoned village in the field of Karava. That's Famar. Oh, that's Empty Hovel. I was over there. Ah. Okay, fine. Fine.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. So, how's everyone doing? I hope you weren't expecting me to do story today. So, Empty Hovel is dead ahead. I went to the wrong frickin' Empty Hovel. We be out here? We do be out here. That I cannot deny. Am I dumb? What? Huh? Oh, no, I'm not dumb. I'm actually very smart. What the fuck? Okay. You're just a C rank. You're just a fucking C rank. You're stinky and dumb. I'm coming up to you. Ooh, to what? To them being stinky and dumb? God, that does so much damage. One down. You don't want to say it on stream? No, come on. Come on. I'll only ban you a little bit. I said I was coming. I did. I did say that. I lied. I would never ban you. Anyway, the bugs are dead. Alright, so we got one side quest and then we can go back to the story. And we can go say hi to Sid. Poor bastard.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
Hey, where is it?
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Understand, given what I hope you'll forgive me.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking.
All right.
You got it, boss. Let's go route some ne'er-do-wells.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
I think ne'er-do-wells should make a comeback as something that people say.
Something we need to take more seriously.
Like, I could be a ne'er-do-well, right?
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have met.
Oh, I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads.
All right.
I think we should ROP rain some consonants. Ooh. True. True. I'm always saying this. I'm always out here ROPing my consonants. You, a ne'er-do-well? I could be a little bit ne'er-do-well if I want to.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of
No, but I've heard.
Where was that?
In Lawbert was out foraging, ran back here as quick.
I see. Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Oh. You don't actually have to talk to everyone if you find the correct one to talk to. I'm used to 14 just saying, okay, yeah, you already know, but you should still talk to everyone. She drop her consonants until I What do we got? Bark! Bark!
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
Oh, cool. We get to kill Black Shields. I am always in favor of killing Black Shields.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Bad news about which one of us is going to be leaving here alive. It's not you. Is Tataru in this? She could say fuck finally. I wish Tataru was in this so she could say fuck. she deserves it. She deserves one F-bomb. I think she would spend it calling Estinian a moron. Where the heck are you? Oh, over here. Do you think she's forgiven Alphino about the sword yet? Maybe. She probably still teases him about it, but I don't think she has any animosity.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Clive.
I found some black
shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack, damn it all. I had hoped I would have... And bite back...
I'm sorry. You're going... Who did the black shield serve now? And why would that person want you
Hang on,
dead?
I kind of want to know this.
Because I want him dead.
Hmm.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Oh.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Oh.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Huh. Well, that explains the imposing vibe.
going to change his mind.
Give me upgraded Wicked Wheel. Or mastered Wicked Wheel. Okay, well, back to, back home, I suppose. Ah. Well, goddamn. Alright, let's go grab mid and get out of here.
You, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Damn. Where's... Oh, mid's dungeon. Right, I forgot. We helped her build the... get the things she needed to build the dungeon.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Boat.
The Enterprise.
Boat, 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 boat.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay, mid. Thank you, mid. I gotta go all the way to Blackthorn. No, 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 no. Hello, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the
That sounds
stuff,
like
my usual
drugs.
supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying.
That doesn't sound like sand. That sounds like something you snort.
We'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Come on, Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright, river in the south of the Velcroy. Oh, Gav's not here? Gav doesn't get to be a party member? He's not cool enough? I get it.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hello, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Let's go gather some Stardust.
Good girl.
I think I'm kind of cheating at the race a little bit, given that I have a Chocobo
Straight home now.
that I can just manifest.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Who out here manifesting they Chocobo? OMG, me! Torgal. That's a good Torgal.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on. Let's go. Yeah. Thanks, girl.
Hello, Gav.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
What a nice little moment.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right.
Torgal!
Ready to go home, boy?
Torgal! I'm so easy to please. It's a little embarrassing, truthfully.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Need to get you a puppy? No, I'm not responsible enough for a puppy. What are you talking about? I'm barely responsible enough for myself.
Sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time.
I would
right?
love a pet.
So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing
But I
down
do
my
live
neck.
alone,
Thank you, Blackthorn.
and that's a lot of
No
responsibility.
construction's underway.
Having to take care of something else helps with that. I believe it, but also I don't think I'm mentally prepared for a pet.
Back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
You want to make a joke here? Go for it.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
That's fair.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
That's convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Yes.
In other words,
Yes, of
the
course.
reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Mhm.
This is where the
Quite.
helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see,
Mhm.
and serves as a
Mhm.
sort of thermal sink to absorb all
This
that
is
excess energy.
gliding right
Experiments have
past me.
shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They
right
can
past.
withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
Is this how you defeat the ultimate weapon with the airship science, or I guess it's just regular ship science? I don't know. Where Sid and Mid are concerned, I'm used to just saying airship.
Have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Letting off steam 2. I gotta go to Lobert's Pass.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Frame rate is really bad in Lost Wing specifically. Oh, well, I guess it's evened out. And they sure are preparing for war. That would be there.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Hey, good luck with that. Oh man, if I come back here and the village is completely deserted, that's gonna be unfortunate.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
This is the right way, yeah? Yeah. Their lives were sacrificed for a good cause. I would rather their lives not have to be sacrificed at all.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The process? You want me to just trust the process? Oh, the progress, not process. Okay. Transform into Ifrit and eat the town? No.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
What kind of primal are you? It's an icon, not a primal. Different game. Chest and cutscene.
Anybody home?
Don't you call me a Garlean. Oh. Eyeball monster.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
I want to speak later. Are you an Asian? Don't doom me. Ow, asshole. More and more, I'm wishing I had Ramu equipped. Maybe I do switch back to Ramu for a bit. But I just... Oh god, I love the Titan stuff so much. And I don't want to get rid of any of the others. I suppose I could swap out Phoenix for Ramu. I am gonna miss the Phoenix stash, though. I just gotta get used to using the Stinger. Ow. No, get me out, 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 get me out. Thank you. DMC mentioned? Yes, DMC mentioned. Oh, well, I was gonna get the big punch in there.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
The Eye of the Warrior? Wowzers. Torgal! Petting you. Give the Torgal a treat. I hope at the end of the game there is a number of times you pet Torgal statistic that comes up.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
All right, let's go have a talk with. Oh, I should probably swing by the Patron's Whisper. Yeah, I'll do that now.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Okay. Thank you, Asa, hopeless romantic.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Meteorite. ×2.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Are you still running round after Mid? Oh, you poor bastard.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
Ivan's newest dish is
Oh.
a masterpiece.
It's this.
Once you get over the urge to gag, that
So,
is.
yeah, Fox, this is the let's see if I can get a good angle on it.
Never drinking again. No matter who.
That's that scorpion tail dish that we made in the side quest. I can't. Is there like a photo mode? No. I guess not. But yeah, it's like there. That's good enough, I think. There. Yeah, it's like purple and kind of gross looking. It looks pretty poisonous, a little bit. Presumably the cooking neutralized it somehow, and not appetizing. Also true.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, Jill's here.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure.
I mean, we're taking Jill with us, right? Like, that's not really a question.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Hi, Lily.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
We're building a boat.
We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt it.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
This is not the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, now free up through Stormblood. This is the critically acclaimed single-player RPG, action RPG, Final Fantasy XVI. Now, on PC. Come on, Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
To Northreach. Might as well save. Ew.
Where's Jill?
Hello, Torgal. Torgal, come here. Thank you. Bubby. You're selling something new.
Welcome.
Ah, Raging Fists. And Orchestrion rolls.
And a fine day to you.
Nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
Hello, Jill.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
What can I interest you in today?
Oh, garlic.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
Good day.
This is the first time I've actually had to buy something for a quest. That's kind of cool.
What do you want? If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic, nuts.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all
Like,
that remains is for Hopper
Clive's
to fix
chest
the
has got to get
internal
cold
list
wearing
and
that shirt all the
needs
time,
to
right?
keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Torgal!
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself
Adorable.
while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
I ask myself that question a lot.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Aww.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Aww.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww. Aww.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Quest complete. God, we are getting so many ability points.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Not that I'm complaining, mind. We can master upheaval. Oh my god, they are out in force today. Thank you, Fox.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. Sometime later in the Hall of Justice. We got ourselves an engine. Looky there.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our
Boat,
plans,
boat,
trusting in
boat,
yours.
boat, 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 boat.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna...
The second coolest thing you can do in a JRPG overworld. The first coolest being airship.
Little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Uh-huh. What do you have to say up here?
When it comes to
Okay,
boyish
yeah,
charm,
you're saying the same thing. Hello, Otto.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Ned.
Overlith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Alright, what do we got? Dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavor of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. So I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh. Oh, we're just going straight there. Wait, I can't go back to the... There's a thing there. Ah. Alright, Sid's Legacy. Let me get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go have a look-see, shall we?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning.
But the
and an end.
But the Phoenix Downs.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Sweet goats.
There's a caravan
Goots.
that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
He's so happy.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
He's so happy.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Oh, Goots.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh, Goots.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay, we are still pressing on. Okay, no, we can go back to the hideaway. I want to get that, whatever that plus quest is. Those are important. Those unlock things. And I assume, yep, we have Jill in the party now.
A seed of ingenuity, so
Oh, it's in a message. Nice.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Oh, there's 2 unlock quests. Oh. Oh, there's several side quests.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Side quests are plentiful.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Fox got put in mega jail? Oh, what did he do? I assume this is another armor unlock.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Gaslighting.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay, and then there's one in Mid's dungeon.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
Horrible.
Don't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Torgal.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Well, I gotta figure out what's up with Torgal.
Lawsman.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late.
I rather think all canids are instinctively inclined to crack, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the Bones Lady Karen frost wolves, after all, habitually prey. As to where one might find a suitable substance,
I don't recall ever.
And little wonder. The last elder antelope sighting I recall.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Okay. Well, we can do that later, although we can't really go anywhere right now.
Blackthorn, really? This won't. I just wanted to, and you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps, Sherry?
That bastard's like a dog still. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. And not the metal itself wasn't anything to write home. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More.
And if you knew how to break it on the curse break,
That's...
I'll see what I can sharp a sword and we can't have it.
Sure as I can't say I'm not...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen...
Fancy sword.
You're looking.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around.
I suppose I am, yes.
Little one. There's not many like that make it which made it.
Can you tell me who bought?
You think I tell? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking it. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmanny's got more money than sense, which I reckon he'll still be...
Thank you, Cap.
Oh.
I appreciate.
Okay. Okay, so let me... not map. Journal. And let's prioritize... Oh, prioritize that. And then let's go to the dungeon. I promise we'll be getting to story soon enough. But the side quests... I see those ability point rewards and I'm like, I want those. I want ability points. Ability points are cool. That's why I have the accessory that gives me more ability points, because they're cool.
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, lovely bit of kit it is. Problem is, which is what?
I imagine Ty could get some prop. So what exactly?
Nothing. Gave me a sample. You pour the so. And do you know what I found out?
I take it.
I would have gone myself, but.
All right.
Thank you.
A bomb king. Oh. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Okay. Well, we'll do all those quests whenever I get around to them. But they are... I will admit, these side quests are growing quite numerous. The Croc in Sanbrec. Save, boop, boop, boop. And let's get moving. Final Fantasy is all about side quests. Yeah. But I want to swing the cool sword. And do a big punch. And Torgal's here.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Okay. So for now, let me just... So there's no distractions. Do that. If they're still going to display... Okay, well. I guess those are just going to be there, then.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh yeah, Chocobo.
Let's go.
Oh, another side quest. Why didn't I just run past these? I could have. I had the option to. Okay, I was gonna... do a little bit of this. Just to sort of see how I feel about it.
So what do you think?
That we really... Oh, why?
I take it there's...
Oh, no. Well met, friend.
How does a...
Oh, the man's a coward. When he
sent the two of us to fetch it, but...
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of...
You, however, chances are...
Well, if I'm going...
You've clearly got a... Yeah, luck now. Reckon he won't be forking over...
All right. No, you just put an end to those bandits and...
Get cart. Prioritize that. Fox is in jail for gaslighting? Apparently. Also, hello.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. See it again.
Zap, 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 zap. Dead.
That's them dealt with. No. Where's that cart?
Oh yeah, we gotta find the cart. You may be doing a little silly. What you doing?
Getting all of this out of it.
Seems we've
You're having the stream in a picture-in-picture window while playing the 16 demo? Fair.
Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us.
After you've done your... It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's fun.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You like hitting buttons? I also like hitting buttons.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh, yeah, Chocobo.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh.
You deserve a rest.
Ow. Stop that. Smash that like button. Yep, hit the like button. Hit subscribe on Fox and Kai's channels. I don't know why I'm mounting here. There's gonna be a cutscene like right there. Yeah. This is definitely a cresting the hill trailer shot. Don't send me money. Ooh. Ooh. Cool waterfall. The Final Sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Horrible.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What are we looking at? Oh? Meanwhile, at the Hall of Doom.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What is with that flower? Something is up.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I cannot wait until Ifrit decks her in the fucking face.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Okay, so just out of curiosity, am I able to go places now? I am able to go places now. Let's not go do that yet, but yeah, we'll keep following the story for now. But once we hit another teleport spot, I'll probably go do those side quests. Just so they're not sitting on the side of my screen taunting me for my insolence.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
Buckler.
Chocobo.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Oh, there we go.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Okay. So, I want to get rid of these fucking side quests. Get them off of my screen, please.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm...
Shh. Otto. A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto. Bit late for that, I'd say. There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Jesus.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Oh, he's so fucked. Come in. Hello, Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you, and though I doubt it's what...
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay. One down, one to go. While I'm in the area, why don't we head over to Cressetia? Cressida, rather.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach.
Very foggy here. Give me that. Give me that.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Hello, giant antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Snack time for Torgal. Got him. Yummy Torgal snack time.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we are the lawsmen.
Torgal noises.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Torgal. Come here, Torgal.
Get it, boy.
Good Torgal.
I noticed you and Tog. So, Molly's left up. That'll teach me for treating you. All right, now we know what you're after. I can see it.
Speaking of which, I brought one.
Elder antelope femur.
You can, aye. In return, you can.
I was just on my way.
I must speak with Harpocrates.
Were you able?
We were indeed, lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her
But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Huh?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Damn right. Ooh, slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Neat. Oh, also I should probably,
How good it is to see you, Clive.
get knowledged, idiot.
I have quite the find for you today.
I see.
You wish to study the tomes?
You wish to study the tomes? Alright, how many side quests are we on right now? 3, okay. So let me remind myself where this Bomb King is.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to
Told me
build?
she was building a ship.
Hello, Nectar. Where's this freaking bomb? The Croc in Sanbrek. The Croc in Sanbrek. Sanbrek is over here. Well, while I'm over here, I may as well come over here.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has...
Also, where's the Croc? Fairview. Baywatch. More Orzenrise. Cape Corsair. Where the hell is the Croc? The Croc! Ah! Baywatch. Westwatch. They're just out here talking about locations that don't exist. I mean, there's no way it's inaccessible. I accepted the side quest for it, so... whatever. We'll figure that out when we're done delivering the Star Ruby to Isabel.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight. It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc? Still no
Milady.
gif. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to get to settle the hideaways and to...
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration...
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
Clive only has his eyes on Jill. True.
Please. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all...
Otto is luck. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Otto had a son.
Hmm?
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence.
An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay. Where's the fucking snatch or whatever it was called? I forgot already. Bomb King, where are you? the I don't know, it said it was like somewhere. I don't know where though. Okay, there's an Amber Alert. Where is that Bomb King? I thought it was in like the catch or the something TH. Whatever it is, it's not listed on the map. Guy, can I have an assist? For the Bomb King? Sandbreck? I'm in Sandbreck, but I don't know where in Sandbreck. Imperial Chase. Imperial Chase. There it is. Ah! I see you, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Just a little corner of the map that I hadn't gone to. Take a left at the diverging path. You got it. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Jill. Right in here. There we go. There's the Imperial Chase. Yeah, I see you now. Oh, you thought you were slick. Your laptop is struggling to run the game. Yeah, the game does have frame rate issues. Just, like, generally. There is, like, a mod that I'm using that seems to be sort of fixing it. It's Final Fantasy... It's, like, FF16 fix.
Back to the stables, girl.
I think it's called. So that might help you actually run it.
Look what we have here. Greetings,
Ow,
Your Majesty.
fuck. Oh, this one doesn't even have a break bar? You're so lame! Whiten? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, more. Get fucking demolished? Ow. Okay, alright. No. I'm not dying this late into the fight. Bamember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Give.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Give. Give.
That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
Alright, now let's go find Ignac and Dalamil.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
Yourself. We don't know for sure.
Oh.
My reputation will be... Calm yourself, Lord.
Pardon the...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms, so
Please, his lordship is going through a difficult...
Redeem!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping out?
I'm sorry if I...
That? Oh, no. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be of...
I don't suppose you saw...
I did not. No. Every ill-gotten...
Then that's where
I shall speak to...
That will be very...
Farewell.
Okay. Oh, not really much point in teleporting, I think. Let's just go. Oh, the old-fashioned way. On Chocobo back. I don't know why I said it like that. Choco back, if you will.
Good girl.
How come Torgal doesn't get his own little chocobo? That's a good question. I think Torgal should also have a chocobo. He deserves it. The boy likes to run. That is true. Yeah, he looks like he's having a good time. The sand is hot. Oh, I mean, I'm sure he's used to hunting and all sorts of climbs. Maybe he's got temperature-resistant beans. Anyway, this.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Ow. Got him.
This must be it. Nothing Sora.
Actually, I don't think Torgal's a dominant. They had explained it as like he's a frost wolf, and frost wolves like served Shiva, or there was a frost Fenrir was a frost wolf that served Shiva.
What should I call you, my good man?
And Torgal's descended from Fenrir? Question mark? I don't know.
A formidable name indeed. Well,
I'm not entirely sure. I think he might be a dominant.
Redeem here tells
Something's
me
fucked up about that dog, in a good way.
Is that all?
A few moments.
You're a bit.
Master Wyvern was.
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price. It was made and is used exclusively. They believe no combat should ever Each sword is made for that one. There's a.
But how do they house it?
Why, they use whetstones, rather. A whole lot, but it is the finals, a mineral, quite, and that. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little, take this, the very stone of and a fire.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion.
I am locked in bitter. I am one step ahead of.
There are many.
Too many to count, but only one do I
Oh.
consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Redeem, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is right. Coming, my lord.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what...
Sundered Whetstone. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers.
Sorry for that, but hopefully...
You learned something.
I did bet. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get a one hit. Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would...
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this wets, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I want it. I reckon we get a dozen swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valesthians. I won't make a copy now.
I'm sure the curse just...
I've been working day and night since... Hey, I owe you one. Oh,
you'll be happy to.
And I'll see that my debt to you. You come and find me.
Right.
Quest complete. This is just a side quests kind of day. I do apologize. Excalibur. Excalibur design draft. We do just be running around and doing side quests.
What do you need?
All right, what's this about
Same
Excalibur,
feeling,
huh? Oh, we have everything we need. Fuck it.
No scratches, all right?
I'm enjoying the game. Yeah. Fair enough.
Anything else?
I now have Excalibur! Ah!
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
Torgal. Okay. Got 2 more side quests to turn in, and then we can go back to the main story.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Also, since I'm not using Phoenix right now, I can like go for some of these ability points. Put them in here. And we can like go ahead and get all this stuff mastered again. Okay.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright, well. Goat isn't dead, so that's good.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, one.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
No.
Hello, Karen.
Lady Karen. Goat tells me you want. Would you prefer the debt was.
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two, but those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
That mod in the GPU drivers
you're a
update seems to
prince
boost
now,
frame
are
rates
you?
massively. Good.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Guile from Street Fighter.
I hear you ended up... thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather Goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Damn. Damn. Alright, let's go deliver that bomb ash. Fuck.
All right there, Sid? How's that hump?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a right then.
Is this, I assume, another healing potion upgrade?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man.
There's...
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into... I reckon if we...
Well...
Oh.
That's the spirit.
More potions. Sounds good to me.
Well...
It's certainly...
Right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our... And I'm telling you...
Inventory increased. Woohoo. I can hold 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3 strength tonics, and 3 stone skin tonics. Still only 2 ethers, though, which makes sense. All right. Fuck. Well, let's make for bulk lad.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my cup. You won't find a finer array this side of the
Oh,
strait.
I can sell this enhancer.
Just what I was looking for.
Buy 2 potions.
You've a discerning
2
eye.
high potions.
Farewell.
Hello, Torgal. The bulk-led markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. I am more than welcome to look.
Torgal. I didn't realize Jill had like a chainmail bit on her outfit.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Ooh.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Did you hear about the...
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the
canyon. Sorry, I'm being very silent. Also, what time is it? Okay, we still got a little time. We still got some time. Where's the chocobo? Up here? Nope. Here? Nope, that's a yellow chocobo. That's a yellow chocobo. That's a red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
Goots, you absolute wanker.
We can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Fade out to a map. Ah, no map. It was just a fade out explanation.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
We're gonna get another badge? Yay! We got another badge!
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no...
for the road? It'll keep you warm.
Jug of snake spit?
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst with a...
Are you
Can't think of something more unappetizing.
in particular?
I mean, I probably could.
Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Alright, let's have ourselves a quick little save. Boop, boop. And we've been at this for 22 hours already.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Hello.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Clive handing out free life lessons.
The finest earthenware from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Caravan stops next to the check.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. The best
Heard.
service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune.
I really like
Just
Chocobo.
carry your goods.
I think Chocobo are very good. This is like peak cavalry. It's good. Horsebird is very good.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
You know, we probably could have just Phoenix dashed to him. It was like, zip right over.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
This is everything.
Chocobo. Chocobo. Look at the Chocobo. They're so good. I love them so much.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Torgal. Angry Torgal.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Ah.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate,
stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
All right. Oh, this...
Where is it?
This seems like as good a place as any to wrap things up. We are just about at the end of the stream. Yeah, so, boot and a boot. So yeah, that's more Final Fantasy XVI. Honestly, this stream kind of felt like more of a filler episode than anything. But, you know, we got a bunch of side quests done and whatnot. Had some character moments. Some good character moments. Doesn't have to be all, you know, big drama. So, next time we're back, gonna be more Final Fantasy 16. All Final Fantasy all the time. I mean, I'm gonna be playing this game for the foreseeable future, so, you know. That's how it is. That's the JRPG life. Honestly, I might think about just doing more streams until this game is done. Just because there's, you know, there's a lot of it. Not me complaining, mind. I do like this game. But, you know, that's for future Django to figure out. Current Django is gonna log off, and, well, I don't know what she's gonna do after this. We'll have to find out. Alright, but that is all I've got for today. Thank you everyone for coming out, and I will see you all next time. Good night, everyone.